Hello. Hi. How's it going? We're back with some more Satisfactory. Last time we started building this giant, huge structure around the rocket fuel factory. And I think we're going to continue today. But I'm not sure. There might be something that I want to try as well. Because I do really want to try and get the rocket thermal propulsion thingy bob done as well. So I don't know, maybe we could find a place to put all of these into. I don't think we've got a turbo motor factory because it's really horrible and awkward to make. But I'm not sure. I don't really know. So either we try and combine all of these four things to make turbo motors, because I know that Supli just made that new factory of these. We can then try and combine cooling systems and rubber together, because I think that there's a cooling system factory there, I think. And then we've got rubber down there, or down there even, in the grasslands. And then the only thing we really would need is those, like, those other things, which are like up here or whatever. Those weird, like, radio control units, the RCUs. So maybe we could drone them down here somehow. I'm not really sure how. But I'm just thinking, maybe, if we're lucky, it could be possible to start producing the next puzzle piece today. Puzzle piece, you know what I mean. I think it's doable. But it's just one of those. Where it's not going to be easy to do. Okay, so we're going to start working on this wall, but on the opposite side. So it is pillar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pillar. So pillar 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 6, 8, 6. Don't know why it's like that, but it is. So let's go. Oh, that's right, because it was a weird number. It was a strange number. Okay, let's get going. Once again, I had this server open for about half an hour or so before I logged on today, so will be a tiny little bit more progress. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. So now we do this. So, like, I know I said at the very, very, very start of this playthrough that, oh yeah, I'm up for a grind. I can do a grind. I can do it. I am kind of at the point where I'm kind of thinking, I kind of want to move on. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of do, because there's all sorts that I'm probably missing and want to check out and do. It's a weird feeling. It's like, I want to move on, but also I know we've still got a lot left to do. Yeah, so yeah, 100k nuclear pasta in Phase 5 is going to take forever. You see, I don't think it's going to be that bad, as bizarre as that might sound. Because we're already making nuclear pasta now. Okay, we're already making it. And I've set up a system at the main base so that like, there's a butt ton of storage for nuclear pasta. So, like, what will probably happen is the nuclear pasta will fill up to 10,000 or whatever out of 10,000. And then it's still going to keep going. It's still going to make nuclear pasta and put it all into the storage. So, we're already making progress towards 100k right now. Technically, the goal is just 110k at the moment. Is the way I see it. And it's just, you know, we can reach Phase 5 once we've reached 10k. So we're gonna, you know, continuously be making it, and we're gonna back up a load of storage for it while we're in phase 4, while we're waiting for the other bits to do. So I think that, like, it's not gonna be as bad, but yeah, it's still gonna be a grind, for sure. But that's what we gotta remember. Hey, how's it going, Soup? Congrats on being the first one here today. Soup, I have a plan for the day. There's something I would like to do. While I'm building this as well. And I would like to get turbo motors automated today. You're busy the whole day? That's completely fine. That is completely fine. No worries. That is entirely fine with me. I get it. Soup has a life, and I don't. That's it, basically. So completely understandable. Supli actually has a life. But yeah, that is something I'd like to try and do today. I would like to try and get turbo motors automated if I could. So maybe if Andu comes on today, me and Andu can maybe work on that. Made a motor factory? Yeah, absolutely. I think we're going to use that motor factory. Place down a drone port, siphon it off. Yeah. So yeah, for like turbo motors, yeah, you need motors. So we're going to use that motor factory. We've got the cooling systems, which I think is also over there as well. You made a... That's your cooling thing, right? Your cooling tower. So you've got your motors over that way. Just over there. You've got the cooling things there. We've got rubber also down there. In the grasslands. So yeah, all we would really need to do is connect up the RCUs from the desert. And maybe expand that production somehow. I don't really know, because that's Andu's factory. And then we can start producing turbo motors, which means we should then be able to start making the next project part. Because that's the one thing that we really need to get a move on. All the other bits are being done. It's just, yeah. It's just that's the only bit we need to work on. So yeah, that's what I'd like to do. I'll probably do this wall, and then I'll consider working on that. I'll you know, I'll give a bit of time for Andu to get here, for example. If Andu wants to join today, I don't know. If not, I could always try and do it myself, but I feel like it'll be easier with Andu here. Yeah, it's like, I'm kind of at the point where, like, I am enjoying my time playing it, but I feel like whenever there's streams like this, where, like, I don't know, or like streams like yesterday, where it was more like a building-focused stream, I feel like, I don't know, it almost isn't as interesting, like, viewer-wise. Like, why would someone want to come into the stream and watch me build a building for, like 4 hours straight, like the exact same design over and over again, you know what I mean? Like, why would someone want to do that? So, You know what I mean? I kind of want to do progress. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 6, 8, 6, 6. It's the weird pattern that I did for this. So that's kind of how I see it. Because, like, I mean, I'll put it this way. I grew up watching a lot of YouTube. So, like, you know, YouTube is very different from streaming. Because, like, YouTube is more... there's, like, a clear start and a clear end and a clear goal for the video, for example. Whereas the streaming, it's just kind of more casual, a lot more casual, a lot more chill. Nothing even really needs to get done for streams. It's very different. But I kind of want things to get done. I want there to be progress. So it's a weird one. Being used a bit for the project, but that's fine. Yeah. The bit I'm worried about more is the remote control units. I feel like those are going to be the bit that's going to let us down. I don't know how many of those we're making. I know we're making them in the desert, by the drone area, but I'm not really sure what's going on with that factory because I didn't make it. I don't know the inputs, outputs, numbers, or anything like that. So we might have to talk to Ando about that. But yeah, theoretically, it should now be possible to do all of that today. To get the next project part started. Because, like, I'm just thinking, like, we need 2,500 of them. 25,000. And, yeah, that's not going to be quick. That's not going to be a quick project part to do. So, yeah, we've got to get that started sooner rather than later. If everything finishes at roughly the same time, that's perfect. The worst case scenario is doing one bit, letting that fully complete, then doing the next bit and it fully complete, because then all of the other project parts are just kind of being wasted at that point. You know what I mean? The only like scenario where that isn't the case at this point is the nuclear pasta, because we need that for the next phase, 100k. So we want to let that build up as much as possible. We want to like get that done first, if anything. Really put a lot of focus into that, because that will make the next phase a bit quicker. Do you know how to set up the drone ports? I mean, I did the drone ports for the nuclear pasta. I've done 6 drone ports in total. So I did these. Well, I did 2 of them here. I did the battery drone and the pressure cube pickup. I did these 2. The battery drone is going from here over to here to drop off the batteries to power this one. This one then goes down here to pick up the nuclear pasta and then back again. And then this other one, which is it the pressure cube pickup? I think goes down here. Yeah, it goes down here to make nuclear pasta in the first place. So it's like a 3-way system and there's 2 drone ports at each one. So I understand that much. But I'm not really sure how it would get more batteries sent elsewhere. The battery drone is supplying way more than 1 port. But, like, the thing is, the problem is with drones, you can only place them, you can only have them going to one port. So you're going to need like 10 battery drones from that area, supplying different areas. Because one drone can only go from one port to another, and then back again. You can't do multiple stops with a drone. Is how I see it. Maybe I just don't understand drones in this game. Just have a look at how you set it up in the cooling tower. Okay, I'll take a look. It's not far. Hey, how's it going, Angel? How you doing? Hope things are good. We're back on the grind. Back on the factory grind. Choo-choo. This is it, right? Okay, I'll have a look. Ooh, unless you can set it up so that multiple drones can land and take off from the same drone port. Is that what you mean? So you have a battery drone and you just get them to pick up batteries from the one battery drone port. Okay, I see what you mean. So there's just a battery drone port, and then you can send multiple drones to that port. Is that how you mean? Correct. Okay, right. Because like the way I was looking at it, is a different way. This is how I look at it. Okay, drone port, drone port, drone port. You'd put batteries going into here, here, and here, and then you'd have a drone that goes from here all the way over there, drone that goes all the way over there, drone that goes all the way over there, drops them off at another drone port, like that. So like, whenever you do one drone port, you essentially have to do two to power them all. But no, what you're saying is you only need to do one drone port. One drone port, and then multiple drones can go to and from this one port, like this. This is what you're saying. Each factory port sends drones to the battery port. Are you able to do like a weird silly diagram like this? Yeah, to explain how I mean. I'm learning a lot about how my brain works now. It works a lot better visually than just standard explanation. It's all visuals. There you go. So yeah, the batteries are here. A lot of batteries. And these are the cooling systems. Oh my god, that's full. Okay. So I'm going to actually add my own little marker on here. cooling system factory. Kind of hard to see with all the nodes on there. Cool. Either way, I would like to do a little bit of building first, because this building's not going to make itself. Yeah, it would be great to get the next part done though. I'll probably try and convince Andu to help with that today. I hate them to deal with these, like, these holograms, signs. It's like that effect in Minecraft when you hit a player with an arrow. It's like that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Have I messed something up? I don't think so. I think this just needs to go like that. Might have to move that elevator, which is fine. Just has to be symmetrical. I suppose the other option would be to make a new train system that basically picks all of the individual bits up and then transports it over to the desert and crafts it all there. I don't suppose that'd be too difficult. But I don't know. It might be a bit tricky. Because it's like, pick up the rubber and the motors from over here, take it to up there, pick them up there, pick the cooling systems up there. Although I know there's the RCUs over there, isn't there? Ignore me then. We will have to make like a new factory somewhere. It's difficult. It doesn't help that we've built all the things that we need, like in the opposite corners of the whole world. That's the difficult bit. Doing this part is probably the worst part of building this whole thing. These middle bits. Silly sausage. Group chat, okie dokie. Just finish this beam off. And do this. Let's see. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. That is a lot of text. How do I open this? Open media link. So battery factory, there's the battery factory up there. Battery supply port, no drone, no destination. Okay, right. So no drone goes from there. And there's no direct destination. Okay. Well, that's wrong already. Well, not wrong, but I've done it wrong already in that case. Because I put a drone on there with the destination. So I've done that wrong. So I'll have to go up there and fix that. I think I understand. Motor supply. No drone, no destination. Okay. Battery pickup port, drone attached, destination is battery supply port. Yeah, so that's going from there to there. Cooling system factory. Cooling supply port, no drone, no destination. Battery supply port, drone attached, destination supply port. Yeah, so it's going there to there, there to there. Turbo motor factory. Motor pickup part, drone attached. Yeah, you only do like one drone per two. Yeah. Drone attached, and it's going to there. Cooling pickup, drone attached, going to there. And battery pickup going to there. Yeah. Okay. That'll be useful. That'll be useful to understand the logic, for sure. I'll keep that open. I understand it. It was a lot of text to start with, but I do understand exactly what you mean now. Cool. It means I'll just have to maybe adjust my existing drones. You think you fixed it up already? What with the battery drone port? You mean? Because I have it with a destination or whatnot set to it. That's okay. It can be changed. It can be fixed. No rush at all. Just clean if it doesn't have one set. set? Oh, it was in like a set destination. Okay. Cool. Basically, I'm going to do this whole wall, this side, and then it depends on whether Andu's here. If Andu's here, then I will, I'll mention it to Andu and we'll try and get that started. If Andu isn't here, I'll probably do another wall. But it just depends. But it would be great to get that sorted, is all. So that we are making progress on all 4 parts. And then it's literally just upgrading existing factories after that, really. I think if I were to upgrade existing factories, I'd optimize it for the MK6 belt. So, like, I'd deal with the overflow and, you know, and whatnot of the belt. So I'd do, like, an MK3 up to maximum. And put the, you know, the right amount of furnaces down and constructors and whatnot for the number of maximum instead of, like, just ignore the belt limit, because it's just super easy just to upgrade the belts at a later point. No worries, Soup. Have a good day. Might come on a bit later. Cool, cool, cool. You'll come on later and see what a mess I've made. A logistical mess. That should be the name of this stream. Just a logistical mess. Well, a logistical and mental mess. We'll put it that way. Because that makes sense to both me and what's going on in this world. Would be great to sort this out as well. The missing quartz crystals, because they're way too slow. I would like to try and sort that out. Seem very slow. Yeah, let's try and do that now. I think there's some in the crystal oscillator factory now that I think about it. So maybe if there's overflow, we can set that up. Set like an overflow splitter. Just here. Also, I find it funny how the nuclear pasta is just off the screen now, because the box is too big to fit in all those big numbers. It's like 1,204 out of 1. 100 times elevator cost. More like negative 100. Just need a 1. So yeah, this looks relatively full. Relatively. Yeah, look, all the quartz crystals there. This is like full. Oh, and they're coming from this side. Okay. Oh, and then, yeah, going up here, along there. Okay, well this is fine. We just put a dimensional depot here. I find also find it funny how that's not the first time I've accidentally almost typed in deport instead. Oops. Smart splitter. So any, not that. Any goes left, and then overflows straight. So then it'll be directly chucking them in here all the time, but also this is the end of the queue. The absolute end of the queue. So it will prioritize all of these machines first, even this one, and then it'll throw crystals in there at the very end. And I'm pretty sure we had an overflow here anyway. So that's completely fine. And that should speed things up a bit. Now we should be able to do this a bit quicker. I would say what I've been doing this morning, but I think it should be fairly obvious what I've been getting up to. You know me by now. Charting, yep. Yep. Doing some situ A. Someone has asked me to, well, me and ACJ Gaming to do an album in Situ. So we're charting all of that for Guitar Hero. It's fun. It's fun so far. Lots of little solo-y noodly bits. And that's, of course, on top of the 3 other albums that I'm doing. Which are all, of course, background albums. Meaning I can just sort of work on them at my own pace, sort of thing. When I want to. But I am really trying to push for this one. Because it's like, I just want to get this one done at this point. That's only 3 more to go. Yeah, doing these signs is so much better now. You can actually place signs now without having to fear of running out. Nice, looking good. It'll look incredible when it's done. I think it'll almost rival Andu's big building over there. It'll almost rival that. And this. This is a nice building too. It's like, that one's like really simple, but it's effective. And then Andu's is just like, I don't know. It looks like a skyscraper should look. It's one of those where I almost feel like it was designed with the building process in mind. Oh no, I'm running out of materials again. I'm playing more Colonial since leaderboards came out. You know what? Yeah, I played a little bit this morning. I got 10 FCs in a row. Oh yeah, I've heard about those Roll-on-Body charts. I'm a little bit not sure on those. Not sure on them really. Questionable charts. They're like the definition of gimmick charts. I haven't downloaded any of his charts, I don't think. Actually, no, I think the one chart I have of Roll-on-Body's charts is from the Gentoff tournament, because I did download that set list just because I'm not taking part in it or anything. I just thought I would download it, because why not? Some cool songs in there that I don't have. How are the crystals slow again? Even after uploading the overflow in there. That's a bit annoying. I think, like, overall, I'm just more surprised that we've actually got things that I want. I want in the game. There's actually things in there that I want. Like the whole tracking stats and stuff like that. I like a good statistic. I don't know how, but these crystals seem slower than they were before. How are they slower now than they were before? I don't think there's any quartz around here I could use either. There's like no quartz anywhere. There's one there, but that's the one that we're making, what we're using at the moment. There's one there in the bog. We could maybe go and make up a little temporary factory just for that. Forcing are just crazy. Yeah, I can't stand like gimmick charts like that. That's the way I describe them. They're gimmick charts. They're like hyper accurate without any thought on what the player's going to have to endure and go through to actually play it. Whereas I do kind of the opposite almost. I make sure that it's as playable as possible, even if I have to subtract a little bit of accuracy. I think if it's playable and people think they can FC the song, then it makes people want to play it more. Because they're like, ooh, I'm so close on that song. I'm just going to play it one more time. But with songs like that, it's kind of like, alright, there's no way I'm ever going to get this. It's you know, it's not my sort of charting. You know what I mean? I don't like that style. But fair enough. The way I see it is a good chart should be natural to play. You know what I mean? You should be able to completely turn your brain off while playing it and be able to get 100% and be like, oh, like reach the end of the song and be surprised that it's the end of the song. Because it just feels so natural to play. That's, in my opinion, how a good chart works. If you're able to play the whole thing and not really think about it. Okay, so there should be a quartz node around here. Just there. Like the extended sustains and natural harmonic usage charts. I think it works for stuff like polyphia charts. I don't know. You see, like I've charted a bunch of polyphia as well, and I find that for me personally, it works. Charting, like it's very satisfying to chart polyphia because they put so much detail into like every note. So much detail. And it's just, I don't know, satisfying to chart and both play. I'm kind of trying to focus, but also not at the same time. I'm looking for this node, and I'm not sure where it is. There it is. Yeah, I'll just make like a little temporary factory here, sort of thing. It's the idea of focusing while you're talking. It's difficult. Well, I know what you mean. Okay, we'll just like leech power onto here. Tuned it to yesterday as well. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. Not very often we see a tundra stream. Quite rare. There's every mic on, but it was off by mistake. Ah, we've all been there. We've all been there. I've done that before. It's not nice when it happens. I can do 16 constructors of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I chop this tree? There we go. 4, 5, 6. Chop this tree as well. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it definitely makes me want to play it again a bit more. I will say, I don't know what they've done to the hit engine, because they have definitely changed something with the way that notes are hit, but it's actually so much better now. Like, I feel like everything is so much more snappy and tactile. I don't know if you've got the same thing, but for me anyway, it just feels so much nicer to actually play anything. They've changed something, and I don't know what it is. I feel like I can hit notes cleaner now. A lot cleaner and a lot snappier. It's the only way really I can describe it. Actually, I'm going to do that there. Actually, no. I'm trying to do the whole, not really load balancing thing, but I want to try and learn how to do it properly, as I've always said. So yeah, I want to do it there. So conveyor splitter. Gets into there. Half of it goes out this way and along there. Half of it goes out here and up there. And then we can do you and go along there. It's not like a full-on load balancey situation. It's just a little one. Just splitting it 50-50 rather than the other way. The manifold system. It's like a half manifold. Yeah, I think it's going to make me play more in the future for sure. It'll definitely make me play more now that we've got actual leaderboards. I just think that the thing that I've found is I think everyone's just afraid of getting score spied again. That's what I think. Because we've had it twice now. Score spy got killed off twice. And I just feel like everyone is afraid of that happening again. But seeing as it's the actual Clone Hero devs and not a complete idiot, I think we'll be okay. Well, I'll say not an idiot. Ariana wasn't an idiot. But Ariana was utterly crazy, like a nutcase. I imagine, like, Ariana, the original Score Spy creator, to be basically like L from Death Note. So you know what I mean? Like sitting on the chair like this. Like with the legs up. I can't do that because I'm, you know. I don't know. I don't know how people do that. You know what I mean? Like the leg up, sort of going like 4, 5, 6, something like that. Just almost a bit of a nutcase. I feel like. That's what I feel, but I don't know. Like just from like having the odd conversation randomly is what that came across as well as constantly like changing decision makings. It was just a bit weird. So, not exactly someone you should trust. What I think is the most concerning part about the whole Score Spy thing, how Score Spy just died like, you know, ages ago, because the creator just didn't want to support it anymore, would be what happened to all of our passwords and whatnot. Does the Score Spy creator have all of those? Maybe it was like a long-term plan all along. You know what I mean? So just to harvest data. That's what I'm thinking. Was it a long-term plan? Like a huge dark plan from some sort of evil mastermind. Trying to harvest our data without us really knowing and disguising it as a like a score tracking spreadsheet almost. That's what I think. And then we want depot. This should do it. Haha! I've made a dedicated machine to upload crystals. Now we're never gonna run out. We're definitely not gonna have a problem now. That's all I wanted that for. Just put it into a depot. Basically, those depots, for those who don't know, just uploads it into my inventory. There is, of course, a limit. But it just means that, that now I don't even have to think about getting those crystals in the future. But yeah, I would say Ariana clever but foolish. And a bit weird. And now, back to building. We could probably remove that other depot, to be honest. The one at the Crystal Oscillator Farm. Don't need that anymore. That is why I needed it. To build these. What? I don't want you to go out like that. Silly game. Silly shoe. Another layer done. As soon as we get to that part, things are going to change though. It will get easier. It's just this main section with all the generators is just so massive. This is going to be the bulk of the project. Something wrong there. Go. Yeah, this is much better for the crystals. Much better. Keep getting a silly notification on my phone saying, "Hey, did you know this channel's gone live?" I'm like, yes, you told me like 3 seconds ago, stupid phone. I know this person's gone live. I know! Stop it. The internet's been getting worse lately. It's more full of like utter garbage spam than ever before. And it's only getting worse. It's even starting to like invade Reddit now. The amount of like complete garbage I see on Reddit is just awful. It's like most of it is just like silly things that people have asked like hundreds of times before, and they haven't checked to see what the previous answers were. It's like if you'd have just Googled the answer instead of asked on Reddit, then you would have your answer already. That's what a lot of it is now. Google first. If Google doesn't have your exact answer, then Reddit. Cool. This side is basically done now. Oh wow, these machines at the top still aren't full. Well, they're still I have nothing in it. That's how slow this is filling up. I feel like the maths must be wrong somewhere. Because if these still aren't working, after me placing them like this time yesterday, then something must be wrong. It's like, these have been sitting like this for 5 hours. Not working. Something must be wrong with the maths. I don't know what. They work up to about here. About halfway on this top floor. And then they just don't work anymore. Check flow rate. Let's see. The flow rate's decent going onto this floor here. Pretty stable. Flow rate. Flow rate. The thing is though, it's like, it's rocket fuel as well, so like it should be... Like, I don't need pumps or anything like that. Because rocket fuel's a gas. And there's, you know, like another 200 odd machines in this. I think it's just taking forever. It's just this again, basically. I think it's just taking forever because it's a manifold. That might be it. It's not a big deal. We've got more than enough power from it anyway. More than enough power. Cool. So I think what I might do now is instead of continue to build this, I've done 2 of the sides for this, and I still need to do another 2 because I need to do this side and I need to do this side. Oh, and this side as well. But I think I might do this bit lower, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be lower. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4 sides of this big building. Then we can build it down a lot lower, like down to here. And this building shouldn't be too bad at all either, to be fair. Should be fine. But this is just going to take a while to do. I think we're going to try and do turbo motors. And then we're going to push for it. We need to. We need to do it. So, turbo motors need all of this to make. So, how are we going to do this? This is the difficult bit. Just trying to think where everything is and how best to do this. I think we definitely need to make it over this way, because we've got the motor factory over this way, we've got a bunch of rubber this way, and we've got the cooling systems over here as well. So cooling systems are there. The rubber is on this train line over down there in the goofy grasslands, and the motors are down there too. So what I think we might do is make them down there in the goofy grasslands and get 2 drones in, one to pick up the RCUs and one to pick up these, and bring them all over here. Then we get a 3rd drone that takes them from here, takes the turbo motors from here and takes them elsewhere, wherever we need them. I think. I think the difficult bit is going to be numbers. Like, I'm not sure how many of anything we're making from any of these factories, so we just got to hook it up and hope it works. It's going to be one of those. We'll try four manufacturers, I think. We'll try 4. See, this is the motor factory. This is one of Soup's big motor factories. We've got the rubber coming here on this exact line here. So it would only make sense to make it around this area somewhere, because that's 2 of the components already. See, look, rubber's completely full. This is motors. And it's just cooling systems, which are up there. In that building, they're just there. So, I don't think this would be too bad to do. Just gotta work out where the outputs and inputs are and everything. Seems to go up to here. Lot of screws. There's stators. Aha, there are some of these. So they're coming out of all of these. They're getting output here onto the roof, which is going into here. Got it. Okay. And then this is where Supli left us for the day. Cool. Cool. So It would be kind of cool if we made it on this roof area here, to be honest. It's definitely doable. Definitely possible. I don't think this is crazy. I think this is relatively, like, okay. Making it on this roof. I can always go up another level if I really need to. Okay then, so let's try it. Let's give it a go. That's too far back. This is turbo motor. 3, 4. I'll just try 4 machines. I don't know if this is the right amount, if this is a good amount. I just thought 4 sounds good to me. Sounds like a good number. Dingus. Dingus, dingus, babingus, babongus. How's it going? How you doing, ACJ? How you doing? Just started song 3, nice, nice. Making some good progress on it. I did 1 this morning. I haven't played it yet. But yeah, pretty solid. Going well. Hey, how's it going, Andu? How are things going? So we're going to try this. So motor's going into here. Now I need to get the rubber up here as well, which is going to be the difficult bit. Because the rubber's down there, and we got to bring it all the way up this way, somehow. So I think we need to just wire it like into this factory, and then just have like a giant elevator that goes all the way up here, I think. That's probably the best way to do it. We'll have it like right here. Conveyor floor hole there. We can destroy that. And that. Although... yeah, we can just build a lift through it. That's fine. Tied but alive? Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad you're alive. That's good. It'd be a shame if you were, you know, weren't alive. So yeah, today I'm working on turbo motors, I've decided. Because I really want to get the next project part done. That's a saying I really like nowadays, the whole unalive thing. Instead of people saying dead, people will say unalive. Because apparently that's the thing that people say now. You know what the one like that's the thing, right? Yesterday I was like mid-conversation and I got distracted and I never actually said this. There's one phrase I can't stand that's like a modern hip kid phrase that everyone says, right? And you know what that one phrase is that I absolutely despise? I can't stand it. It infuriates me to no end. Any guesses? Does anyone have a guess as to what the one phrase is I can't stand? Six, seven. That isn't really a big deal for me. Like I don't get it. I don't understand it. What's so funny about it? But I wouldn't say it annoys me. It's just more like, it's more of just a disappointing sigh, is what I get from that. The one phrase I don't like is that whole low-key thing. You know? How people say low-key. I don't get it. I can't stand it. It's so frustrating. It's just an unnecessary phrase. That's the worst one. In my opinion. Can't stand that phrase. It's so annoying. I wish the term low-key was unalive. Hate it. It's awful. No one should ever use that. Oops, this is wrong. Okay, well that's two of the parts done. Two of the easy bits done. 45 per minute, that is a lot of rubber. I think I might need to attach the second belt to it as well. Somehow. Don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I feel like this is going to need way too much rubber than what I'm making here. Maybe we only do 2 machines then instead of 4. I forget how much we're making over here in the rubber factory. I don't know, I don't think it's as much as we need up here. Because if we need like 45 a minute, that's a huge amount that we don't have. Supposedly making 400 there. Right, okay. Well, that's getting split on 2 belts. So that means, what, am I sending 200 a minute down here, theoretically? Because in that case, why don't I just do this? And send this entire belt along here. That might be better. Oh snap, these are MK4s as well. Let's just upgrade those. Also, Andu, I was hoping you would help me with a project today. It's the big one. It's the big project we need to do. It's the final puzzle piece. The final elevator piece I want to work on today. It's a tricky one. Sure, what can you help with? Okay. So, let me think about this for a minute. I'm just going to place these final ones. Okay. So, I'm working on the turbo motors now. Game crashed, oof. Okay, I'm working on turbo motors now. So I've got the motors and the rubber going into there. But now I need to get the cooling systems here. Which shouldn't be a problem, I can do that. But the main issue is the radio control units. Because these things are being made in the rocky desert. So I'm going to need some way of shipping them over here. And I think the easiest way to do that is with drones. I think drones are really the only way to do it. So we need to somehow drone those radio control units over here. And I know that they're in your rocky desert factory. And I don't know how many we're making. I don't know if we need all of them, if we're using them all. Absolutely no idea. All I know is that we need the radio control units over here. So that's the thing. And then the other thing is, once we've made the turbo motor factory and we're actually making these, we somehow need to get all of these bits together. Which is a bit of a headache. Turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames. So we then have the turbo motors and the cooling systems in the same area, right? Because cooling systems we need to make turbo motors. So these two will be in the same area, and then these two, the modular frames are being made in the desert, and the fused modular frames are being made at the very back end of the desert. So I think the logical thing to do would be to then ship the two bits over to the desert and craft them over there. A lot of cooling systems being used? It will be. And we're making more than enough. We're making more than enough. You see this building over there that my cursor's looking at? This is the cooling system factory that Suit made. And it's making tons of them. We're making loads of them. So we're more than fine for cooling systems. It'll be fine. So don't worry about the cooling systems. That's okay. So now we just need to get the cooling systems to here, from there. So I think we need another drone port. We need to do drones again and drone them over here. Drone half of them over here and then half of them to the desert, it would be. And then we need another battery, a battery one, I think. I'll carry a couple stacks of batteries on me. For the sake of it. I need high-speed connectors. Oof. I can craft those. Still not automating these. High-speed connectors. Omega lol. Because yeah, I think if we can start getting the puzzle pieces in today, that'd be amazing. That'd be perfect. Just the last one started. Yeah, I did mention that earlier. The numbers are so big. We've got 1,294 out of 1 nuclear pasta. We've got more than enough. We've beaten the game by 1,000 times. It's crazy. Can't believe it. Okay, so we're gonna do that. So, where's this going to and from exactly? Oh, so it's coming out of here. Left any, right any, center any. Cool. So that would then be going into here. So this is going to be the one that picks up the some cooling systems and drops them off here. Cool. So let's think about this. I'm going to go all the way to the RCUs, try and double and place a drone station. Cool, cool, cool. That'd be awesome. I could probably hook up the drones from here to be fair as well. Definitely making enough batteries. Sure. Why not? Not a confident sure. Not a confident one. Yeah, I can't remember the amount I'm making. That's the thing. Should be okay. Should be fine. I don't remember. I don't remember what the numbers are like. Oh my god, that's what I did before. Oh my god, now it's one too high. It's impossible to get it just right. Too high again. Am I an idiot? I think I am an idiot. There you go. You to you, and then that would be the turbo motors, or the cooling systems going in here, theoretically, because I still need to hook it up first. Drone. Place a drone on that. Then I need to go over to the cooling station. The cooling system's over there. Manage to ship them out to that port. And we should be good. I can't really remember what the puzzle pieces are like in Phase 5. But I know that, like, they're not massive numbers. They're not too difficult. It's like about the same, if not slightly less than what we have already. Also, yeah, Andy, while you're over there, you could always check how many batteries we're making. Because that's where my battery farm is. It's full, so I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that's okay. That'd be fine. It's quite a few. It's like more than you would expect it to be. And I don't know how many batteries each drone uses per trip, but it can't be many. It can't be a huge amount. Okay, here's some cooling systems. So we're gonna do... where's this supposedly going? Cooling systems 1 pickup. Oh, they're not going anywhere so far. They're not actually going anywhere. Well, that's okay. I could just do this. I forget what that drone port's called down here. Schiphol. Whatever, we'll just send him to Schiphol. Why not? And I do need another drone port here as well, for later on. So this second drone port will be for the one that we ship to the desert. So it's a good idea to place that now while I'm here so I don't have to backtrack in the future. Cool, and then we just do a splitter that goes into there. Cooling system pickup 2. And then it should just be cooling system number 1 pickup. Okay. Number 2 pickup. There you go. Keep them the same. And then yeah, this is just for later on. It's not for now. So why isn't that one being shipped over here, is what I wonder. Because we've got one there that needs to come over here. It's got the batteries. Is the drone port just not powered, maybe? Perhaps? Maybe, possibly? We'll go and see. Bum, bum, bum.
Raid alert. Raid alert.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh snap! The raid alert went off. The raid siren. Hello. Smirkin the 5000. Thank you very much for the raid, Areno. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are doing the 100 times elevator challenge. And it's going well. It's getting a bit complicated now, since having to use drones to ship things in from all over the place. From like opposite sides of the map, but it's going well. Making some good progress. Doing great things. Good, good, good. Good stuff. How was the stream? And what were you getting up to? We're doing drones at the moment, and it's a bit complicated. It's more the battery system is the weird bit, I think. Having to do all the batteries. Working cooling systems. Ah, cool, cool, cool. So we're at like the same point then, because that's the cooling system factory that we've just come from. I'm working on turbo motors at the moment, which we're making it on top of this building here. And we are playing this in multiplayer as well, so it's not just me who's built everything. I wish. Are you just playing the game normally, or are you doing like a challenge run like this? See, this should be working now, but it doesn't seem to be. So I don't know what's going on with this. This port is here. See, now why isn't this working? Target, no destination set. Ah, that's why. Cooling system 1. Nope. No, wrong place. No, stop it. Stop. Did it wrong. So it needs to be cooling systems 1 pickup. Yes. And then when it gets there, it sends it back to here. Which we're calling cooling system 1 drop off. Okay. So 1.1, nice, nice. Doing a playthrough in the game where everything in the game that can be automated is automated. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. So what, you gotta even do like those portable miners and stuff like that? Sounds interesting. 700 hours save. It's a big one. That's a big one. I've never gone that far with this game before. This is my second full playthrough. I played it once last year, and I just played it normally on 1.0, and I had such a blast. It's such a good game. Even Pulse Noblesque? Ooh. I can't even think of how you'd make that. Pulse Noblesque. Crystal oscillators and regular Nobelisks. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think I've ever automated black powder. I'll be honest. Yeah, this isn't going to be nice with the crystal oscillator, that's for sure. Players since it came out, I know the X's. Nice. Yeah, that's about the same as me. My first playthrough was at the 1.0 release too. And yeah, it took me like 2 solid months of just constantly playing to like beat it. It was great fun, and as soon as I heard about these new modifiers, I was like, oh, I've got to jump back in. Got to do it. Got to get back in. It's been fun. It's been chaotic, but it's been fun. It's a bit of a mess, our world, though. Not all of it looks quite nice. There's a really horrible factory, like up and over that way, kind of in the Middle East or whatever, around there. Really horrible looking one. Got a raid and run. No worries. That's all good. That's completely understandable. I do the same. Thanks for coming along and giving us a raid. Thank you very much. Have a good day. Or night. And thanks for the follow. Okay, so this should have our cooling systems now. I should just drop them off here. Just want to stay here just to check, you know, supervise. I'm here with the clipboard, crossing things off, making sure that this is doing what it should do. That's all. Okay, look, there's some cooling systems. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. So that's all of these there. All I need now is the radio control units, and then we're good. How are things going over there, Andu? Now doing second floor of RCUs, and we'll set the drone. Nice, 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 nice. I'll place the drone port and get it all set up anyway, so that like, yeah, as soon as you're done, you'll just be able to select the right drone port, and everything will work. Everything will start making it. So that's what I'll do. Okay, so it's that. I now need to do... I think that's the right height. No, it's not. This is the right height. It's good news that this drone here is like completely full of cargo, so it's not actually moving and picking up more batteries. That gives me hope. Is this drone okay? It's freaking out a bit. It's fine. Yoink. And a yoink. So now... Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 2 hours. Warning! Apparently you've been playing for 2 hours now. Hey, how's it going, S12? How are things going? And hey, how's it going, Sharkana? How are things going? Good, not much to complain about. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. Things are going well here. My mind is exploding a little bit, but it's okay. We're doing drones at the moment. It's quite complicated. So I need to place a drone here. Yoink. And then this is going to be called... RCU drop off for turbo motors. There you go. So then theoretically, once Andu's done with the RCU factory, we should just be able to program this in to go to that factory over there. It'll go there, pick them up, bring them back here, put them in here, and bosh, Bob's your uncle. We got all of the turbo motors in here. Theoretically. Internet back after a lovely stroll. Oh, what, you having internet issues? Big oof. I do enjoy walks. Walks are good fun. I like a good walk. Still yet to probably dive into it. Giving it about 5 hours, but I think you got to move everything. Yeah, honestly, like in the early game, like the super early game where you're at now, it's completely fine if you just remove a bunch of things and replace them all down. It's completely fine. Because like the way you should look at it, right, is you've currently got like MK1 miners at the moment, or MK2. MK1 miners, I would imagine. So MK1 miners are like, what is it? The default rate is 60 per minute. So just think of it this way. As soon as you unlock MK2 miners, that'll double the output. Meaning, you know, that entire factory you've just built will not be as efficient anymore because you can just instantly double the rate of what you were doing before. So, look at it that way. Nothing's permanent. You can destroy stuff and rebuild it. And it's the exact same with this as well. MK2 to MK3 is 120 to 240, so it doubles it again. So, nothing's permanent. You're at the incredibly early game. It is supposed to take a long time, so don't worry about destroying stuff you've already built. It's completely fine. It is normal. Okay. So that's going to be for RCUs. And then we need another drone port over this way. And then this one is going to pick up the turbo motors and then ship them to the desert to make the rocket, the thermal propulsion drive, which is for this. This is the difficult one. Worry about breaking storage containers that are full. Yeah, it's fine. It's completely fine. Everything is infinite. Everything is completely infinite. So you don't have to worry about waste or anything. Okay. So you see, we need to now make an area in the desert for all of this. So we're going to build it by the modular engine factory. And by the fuse modular frame. We're going to split off the output, which is by where the train is at the very back. We're going to split that. Have half of them go backwards on itself on that weird little bridge through the canyon. And then that is going to be heading into this factory to make this. We're almost there, surprisingly. We are almost there. We're very close to getting this done already. I feel. Put some time to leaderboards too. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of leaderboarding today as well. Here you go, let me show you. I did something really cool. Here you go, this morning, my profile, here you go. This morning, I managed to FC 10 songs in a row. 10 of my old not really old, but 10 of my my Zancharted songs. The first 10 on Zancharted 1 I managed to get back to back. Yeah. 10 in a row. I'm going to keep going just to see how many I can get. It'll be quite fun to go through all my old charts again. And what's great as well is that while playing these and going for FCs of them, I'll then be able to find sections of songs to make content for TikTok and all of my shorts and stuff as well. So that's how I see it. I'll be able to make more section stuff for this. I'll find a cool bit and I'll be like, ooh, that'll make a good clip. And then I'll record it and then I can upload it, sort of thing. So it's kind of like multitasking in a weird way. Quitting runs. It has made me more conscious about it. To be fair, there's been a couple of songs that realistically I should have quit at the end before doing anything else. Simply because I don't really want people to know about those songs yet. Because I have said it's like a secret album that I'm charting. And it's like, well, it's not secret anymore. It was secret. Not now. Yeah, the drones are too jittery, unfortunately. Gotta make this go out a bit more. Drone coming your way. Cool, cool, cool. I think the main thing that I like these leaderboards for isn't as much like getting high scores and stuff, but for me personally, it's more being able to actually see what people are playing. That's the main thing of importance for me. Like, I want to be able to see who's playing my charts and what's popular and what's not popular. Oh, whoops, wrong spot. Because it's useful. It's very useful. Being able to see what people like, what people don't like. This drone seems to be struggling. Hang on a minute. There you go. Strawberry Goes. Yes. Yes, that's a very fun song. Very, very fun. Thing is, I played a Mango Latango chart of that like many, many years ago. Many years ago. And it was okay, but it wasn't quite perfect. So I'm glad I had the opportunity to chart my own version of that. There we go. RCUs are coming in. I just received them. They're flowing in. We're making turbo motors. It's happening. Nice. So the turbo motors will be made in all these 4 machines. They'll then be flowing out of these into this drone port. Turbo motor pickup for rocket propulsion drive. Not the easiest to spell propulsion, but I think I got it. I think I did it. So once these are crafted, it'll go into here. Pick this up. Look at that, it's got 4 in there already. Beautiful. I only started with 4. I don't know if we can handle more. I'm not sure yet. It definitely seems like these RCUs are the limiter at the moment. But that's okay. It'll just take a bit of time to fill up as well. Right. First shipment. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We might even be able to expand these a bit more as well. Like add like 2 or 3 more machines. Because we've got 4 at the moment, we could easily add more on the end and just redirect this belt sort of around, sort of thing. I just decided to start with 4 because that's a nice number. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing more, for sure. Definitely going to be doing more. More score chasing. So, now we need to start working on shipping this back from here and the cooling system one back to the desert, and then we should be good. Should be ready to go. Nice. Do we have like a hypertube cannon that goes all the way to the desert? That'd be great if there was one around here. I don't think there is. Also, Sharkana's online as well. Let's see. I wonder what Sharkana's doing. Cool. So now let's set those drones up. We should just be able to hook them up in the desert and they should just work. Hopefully. Hope we don't run out of aluminium casings here. On the second floor of RCU. Well, we might have to do make another aluminium factory. Oh, not another one. To be fair though, we will probably need heat sinks at some point for other part pieces somewhere down the line. Can do aluminium if you would like to. Hey, how's it going, Zodrag? To your fiancé yesterday that a chat request is on your list. Nice, nice, nice. It'll take some time for me to get there, okay? Please be patient. I've got so much on at the moment, chart-wise. So much! So please be patient. That's all I ask. I'll get there eventually. I always do. Can you play this here and there, but never really notice how beautiful it is? Oh, it is a stunning game, isn't it? It is great. Look at that we made over there. We made this. We made that. That giant nuclear cube. Took a whole day to put that together. We've got storage in there for nuclear waste. She's very patient. Well, maybe one day I will find someone for myself. Cries with loneliness. You're lucky. See, like, you say how beautiful this game is, right? And then we've just got this horrible looking platform right there. Look how yucky that looks, that hole there. Just a floating sky platform. Yucky. But when you actually put the effort in and make things look nice, it looks great. That's the thing. Beautiful, not perfect. Very true. Very true. Nothing is perfect. Let's catch the train. Almost got hit by it. Let's see. So yeah, for aluminium, Sharkana, you're going to need bauxite. There's a little bit here and there for it. Bauxite and water you need. Oh, a little bit of lag. Trains are a great part of this game too. Trains are super fun. And here we go. We're now in the heart, the very deep heart of the desert. This is our little spawn location. This is where we first spawned into the world, and we place this down. And we've got a train that, of course, goes all the way out of here and leaves the desert entirely. Look at that. We've got the nuclear symbol there. You can see it in the distance. This is my home. The desert's my favourite part of the factory. You're in voice chat? Ah, okay. You can join up in a little bit. Okay, so... Also trying to find a pure water. Pure water? You, yeah, you can just, go into the ocean. A water extractor on the ocean. What your basic resource miner looks like. How do you mean a basic resource miner? What are you looking for? What are you after? You mean like a mining drill? Like to set it from the node to wherever they're sent to. Okay, yeah. So you just like the full length scale of it. Okay. I'll try and find one that's relatively straightforward to understand. There you go. This one will do. So, for example, here we've got an MK Miner 2 with at 480 quartz per minute. Quartz is getting mined out into this, onto this belt, and this little lift that goes up here, and then it's getting split into all of these constructors here, making silica. The best way I can explain it, S12, is to use maths. So look at this, 480 per minute, and this needs 45 per minute. So you do 480 divided by 45, and that'll tell you exactly how many machines you can do. Quartz is not the easiest to do with maths. Everything else is fine. But quartz is a pain. So just deal with it. So yeah, this is like 10 machines or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why it's doing that. Why the maths isn't right for this, but it's not. I haven't even hit quartz yet. Yeah, you won't need quartz for a while. You won't need it for a while. And then, yeah. So it's going into all these machines, you do the maths, and then you sort the outputs. So because you're going to have like loads of outputs, you want to try and merge them onto one belt. So you do an output into a merger, and then kind of combine them all together into one belt. But of course, you've got to make sure that the belt limit's okay. So for example, this is an MK4 belt. So MK4 has a limit of 480 resources per minute. That will say just here. So you've got to make sure that all of those add up, and they'll be able to hold the amount of resources. So then these will go up, and they go along this big sky bridge, getting sent up here, all the way over here, down the production line. What happens if you exceed the belt limit? Nothing really happens. It's just it's not running as efficiently as it could do. So you know you'll be like losing some along the way, sort of thing. Like you'll be making like lots over there, but the belt will just sort of clog up, and you won't be able to send everything down there all at once. It won't be able to hold that much. So yeah, all this is going over this way, and then this is actually getting sent to the desert, I'm pretty sure. This is what the train that we rode here is carrying. But yeah, you can see it's getting sent all the way this way into the train station, and then the train is picking it up and shipping it off all the way to the goofy grasslands all the way over there to be used in a production line over there somewhere. And it's more or less the same for everything. More or less. But basically, if you do the maths each time, and you do everything, like all the maths correct, you'll find that a lot of the machines just work nicely with the maths. It's like, it's almost as if they've thought about it. Pinch reminder is, you'll know when you need to expand that far. Yeah, you'll know when you need to expand and make things bigger, because things will be slow. Things will be a little bit too slow. So like you'll be making like a factory, and it'll say it needs like 60 per minute, and you'll be like, hang on a minute, I'm not making 60 per minute. You'll be like, well, I'm going to expand that. Or like if you're walking around or flying around your factory and you see a belt that's practically empty, you'll be like, huh, why is that empty? Like this, why is this empty? I think it's just a rare part, is all. Is why this is empty. Yeah, this is another project part. This is the magnetic field generator, so that's why that's empty. So yeah. You can expect the project parts to be slow. You don't need like full belts of those. They just need to trickle in slowly over time. Okay, I'm going to join the voice chat with Sharkana, I think. Because why not? Let's go. Hello. Nothing. Okay. Right, I think I'll make it about here. So we want to do this. We're going to build out this way. This is where we're going to make our next little factory. Although I'm going to make it up a little bit. I'm going to do a ramp. That'll be fine. Just a little one. I think, yeah, this is a nice place to put a big new factory. Basically, S12, make a factory using, like, let's just say one node of everything that you might need. So, like, let's say, you know, you need, like, or, I don't know, let's say you want to make cubes, or whatever. Let's see. With the stuff you're using to build these foundations, are the materials some pulling from nearby storage. So there's a cloud storage system in the game where basically you can place these things called dimensional depots. These things. So you place these down and you can feed resources into the input here, and it'll essentially upload it directly to your storage, to your inventory. On this left screen right here. So that's how we're never really running out of things. We've got all the basic materials being uploaded all the time. And yeah, you can get that in the MAM, I think. Let me find that. I think it's here. Yeah, here you go. The Dimensional Depot. You unlock it here. Alien technology. So you need to put like Mercer spheres and find SAM ore, which is like a purple ore, and then you can upgrade get this and then upgrade the speed. So like this upload speed, and then there's also capacity as well, so you can store more things in there. So yeah. It takes a while to unlock it all, though. And SAM ore is just something you'll find over time when exploring. Objective is still to build a space elevator. Yeah, you're looking too far into it. You're looking way too far into it. Build a space elevator. Make a little factory to make smart plates and you'll be fine. Don't look this deep into it. You're looking way too deep. One, two, three, four. We'll just try 4 machines again. I don't know if 4 is the right amount. But we'll try it. Oh, building's going invisible. Interesting. This is what we want to make. Let's see. Conveyor splitter. Two, three. The best way to explain it is this. We're 140 hours in, okay? You are 4 hours in. Just put that into perspective, okay? You won't have to worry about doing this for a long time. But making this sort of thing that we're making right now. You don't have to worry about this. And by the time you get here, you'll be more than ready enough to build this. You'll be fine. It'll be a challenge, like it does push you, but it's never impossible. You're like, oh, well, I'm already making one of these pieces. Then I'm just going to ship this bit in from another area, And then I've just got to make 2 new factories to make the other bits. That's usually how it goes. That's usually it. Yeah, you're thinking way, way too far ahead at the moment. Don't. Just play the game. It's easy. Just play the game, it'll explain everything. You'll be able to work it out. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Right. So this is the modular engines going in here. Then we need the turbo motors, so we need to make a drone port. Here. So this drone port will be turbo motor drop off. So now what we need to do is do this. Turbo motor pickup for rocket propulsion drive. Now, will it start working? Will the drone just naturally come here? I don't know. Probably not. I'm not exactly sure how this will work. Where is it? It's here. This is where it is. That's, oh no, that's cooling system. So it's over here. Yeah, it's this one. That drone port there. Is there a drone on it? That might be the issue. I don't remember if I put a drone on there or not. If I didn't put a drone on there, then we're not going to get anything out of here at all. Which is fine. Oh. Oh, it's just a train coming in. If I had to suggest anything, I would just say, if you're going to build factories, try and at least make them understandable. So, like, you know, you can come back at any point in the future and be like, oh, I can see very clearly what this is doing. I understand what's happening here. It's very clearly meant to do this. Okay, so this is the cooling system one. And then I think I'm just going to ship the cubes in naturally. Because they're just over there, and you know, it's not terribly far away. It's not worth droning them, I think. For the position you're in right now, would you say it's worth building a factory per resource? To that, I'd say it really depends on what you're making, really. It really depends on what you're making, and if it's like easy to make, or whether it's something that, you know, is quite slow to make. Like, for example, I wouldn't recommend making one factory just for screws. Because you're going to end up with like millions of screws, and you're not going to be able to do anything with them because you'll hit the belt limit really quickly. Why does that want to connect to there? Oh, it's because that's the input. That's why. Yeah, like at the very start of the game where you are, having stuff going directly into storage containers is fine. It's fine. It means you've got like really easy access to whatever you need at any point. That's fine. But gradually you're going to want to start feeding all of those into factories to make more complicated bits. Huh. Well, that's an issue. I have to do lifts for these two. But yeah, you'll figure things out. It's fine. It's again one of those where by doing the whole sort of trial and error, you'll work things out. So that'll be that. I do want to also start making these work. I don't know why they're not at the moment. Turbo motor drop off. Cooling system drop off. So we're going to go and visit the other factories again. Make sure that they're working. Yeah, all Hub really is a spawn point. And where you unlock new technologies. That's it, really. The space elevator is the main thing, really. That's where you want to be shipping all of your goods into. Well, the project parts. Actually, I can just get in the train. That'll be quicker. Yoink. Oh, I see. There are plenty of videos you can check out as well if you're unsure of how everything works, really. And you know, I'm always active in my Discord, unless I'm asleep. So if you're unsure about things, yeah, like I would like post a screenshot in Discord as well. If you're unsure about certain things. Yeah, your main task basically, start making smart plating and ship it into the space elevator. That's the main thing you should be doing right now, at your point. Get the resources for a space elevator and feed in the smart plating. So smart plating is the first factory, the first proper big factory you'll need to make. Which is this. Well, you can't actually search for it at the moment while I'm in a train. Can't search for it. You'll see soon enough. Shook your ass freak shout the other day. You'll see many of those, and they'll always get in the way. Because they always do. They always get in the way. You try and build anything, and they just turn up. They turn up and block your path. The factory inspector. Exactly. And then of course S12, if you're not sure what to do while you're waiting for certain things to complete, like you know, like waiting for the factory to fill up from bits or whatnot. Explore the world. There's lots to find. New resources, resource patches you'll find. You'll be like, ooh, this could be a good place for making this. You know what I mean? You'll find all sorts of things to place and whatnot. You'll find all sorts of factories. So I'm confused. This was half full. So does that mean there's a drone already attached to this? And this is full. I'm getting confused by the cooling system factories. Why does this have 2 here? Help! I'm confused! This one is supposed to be going to turbo motors. There's 2 ports of the same name, it seems like it. Don't know. I'm not sure. You spawn segments in here, so that's fine. Yeah. Like that's part of it. The game will spawn you in nice places to start with, and then gradually you expand out and explore more of the world over time. But yeah, things you can find from the world. There are these things called summer sloops, which are like the cool S. I don't know if you know of the cool S shape. And you'll also find Mercer-spheres. And those are used to place dimensional depots. There are finite numbers of those, though, so be careful. It's very limited. Anyway, yeah, this is the first major thing you'll be making in the game. Smart plating. Ignore this, ignore that, ignore that. This is what you'll be making. So you need reinforced iron plates and rotors. So you need to automate making these two first, and then combine the two together to make smart plating. And yes, it will be very slow. It will be very slow once it's done. But that's fine. Also, I haven't heard Sharkana the entire time I've been in this call for 48 minutes. Maybe the microphone's off or something. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Darn you updates.
Oh. Oh, is it the Windows update?
It screwed with it again.
I hope you haven't just been like talking randomly this whole time and think I'm ignoring you.
Absolutely not. I wasn't talking this whole entire time.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's sarcasm or not.
It is.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do this water thingy, and like it's a bit complicated.
Yeah, the water is a bit complicated. Let's see.
Yeah. Trying to get this water all the way up there is like so difficult.
It's not easy. It is not easy.
Yeah. No. Absolutely not.
I recommend this game. Something with know nothing about it. Just it looks cool. Yes, Happy Cat. I would very, very much recommend this. This game is rated as being overwhelmingly positive, and for a good reason.
Yeah. I love this game, especially the boomies. Like I said, I'm a explosive girly.
Why is
Just
this?
a forewarning. Just a forewarning.
Why is this drone going? It's going a really weird way.
Okay. So,
Anything you should know before you buy? It will devour your life.
I'm not devour, but like, hold.
What's it
Checking the
save?
water. It's good. It's going up. Okay, good.
But no, it takes a long time to do a lot of things in this game. Like, for example, just making a standard coal factory will take like 4 hours in your first try. So just know that it takes a long time to do everything. We're about 140 hours into this save. So yeah.
So.
And I'd say it roughly takes
see
120 or so
the progress that I'm
hours.
making?
What was that, sorry?
Do you want to see the progress that I'm making?
Yeah, I'll come and have a look in a minute.
Okay. Water is so finicky like that, you know?
You won't want to play anything else. You have to force yourself to practice for a tournament on another game today instead of playing this.
Good. Good.
Oh, there you go.
Good.
Look, it's made it. The drone's made it to the turbo motor drop-off. Cool. So that's cooling
Okay.
system 2. I just want to sort these drones out first, and then I'll be with you.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Yeah, here's where I need to go.
So.
Because this is kind of complicated, this whole setup here. And yeah, basically Happy Cat, you're looking at like end game stuff. This is like, you know, some of the most complicated machine parts you'll see. You know, a machine with 4 inputs that all need complicated other bits to go into to make one item. Love the game Dyson Sphere? Yeah, you'll like this if you like Dyson Sphere,
Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay. And then 10 water. Okay. So
Cooling system 1.
I just
drop
need
off.
more water. Actually, you know what? Can I set? No.
You can overclock them.
Yeah. If I
You
can
need-
overclock the bot site, cause
Yeah, you should overclock the block site. Yeah.
okay.
So this is cooling system 1 drop off. So we need
that's
that
1200 per minute.
connected.
Oof. Okay.
Oh yeah, we can't. Have you used an MK3 then?
Yeah, I'm using MK3.
Okay. I would then maybe overclock that just a tiny bit, just 1 full battery amount instead of the full thing, because we can't handle a full
Okay.
full belt.
720. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you use the belt limit, which is I think
Okay.
it's 720,
No, it's 780.
780. My bad. Yeah, Happy Cat, you'll end up making like massive mega bases and stuff like this in no time. This looks very big and complicated, but it isn't too complex. It isn't that bad.
Okay, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, so this makes 780 now. Okay, so, refinery. Yeah, refinery. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, bauxite isn't easy as well because you've got to loop the water back around the system as well.
Yeah, but if if I can, okay, sloppy alumina. Okay, 10 bauxite. So, hold.
Yep, need to do
So
some division.
780. So 780.
Divided by one machine worth.
No, 3. 780 divided by 3. 260. Okay.
Well, no, it would be 780 from the bauxite node divided by the amount that the machine takes per minute. And then that'll tell you how many machines you need.
Okay. So 4 nodes, yeah. No, 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 no,
Maths is
no, no,
difficult.
no, no. Hold. Your girl is braining.
That's cool. It's just
Okay.
one pickup.
Okay, so just one
This
makes
is
200. And it's at 780. Yeah, 780. Okay, so um what if I did this? 360. Okay. 380 divided by 360. 2 and 1.6667. Okay. Divided by 200 is 3.9. So about 4. If I... No. What
I'll be
about
over there soon.
760?
I'll be over there soon. Hold on. I'm just
760
doing this drone
divided...
thing, and I'll be there.
760 divided by 200 is
Just need to check.
3.8. Okay, so 3.9. Yeah, 3.9. So, what if I did 260? 760 divided by 240. 250.
So yeah, I just need to see this drone here go all the way up to here and land in
245.
cooling system 1 drop off, and then we'll be fine.
7.
Or cooling
Wait.
system 2 drop off.
780, silly. Okay, sorry. 780
It's fine. Maths is difficult. Okay,
divided
it's so
by
difficult.
200 is 3.9. So
Yeah, chart and commission
3.9.
question. Sure. What's up? What's going on?
3.9. So if I put 3 refineries, yeah.
Though technically, I don't do commissions. Technically. If we're talking about things technically. Because I've got a free queue, and then you can pay to skip the queue. So you're not paying for the chart itself, you're paying for the queue skip instead. And the chart is free.
Oh,
That's the technicality. That's the loophole. The legal loophole. I came up with that idea when watching Clarkson's farm, where they weren't allowed to like sell goods that weren't from a certain radius of their farm. So what they did instead is, instead of selling a t-shirt, right, they would say, here, you can buy this one potato for £20 and you get a free t-shirt with it. That's how they did it. That's how they got around it. And it's the same sort of thing that I'm doing. It's a similar thing. Hello, I'm here. What's up? I'm here to save the day. So, okay, yeah, so 780 per minute, that's the belt limit. So let's see. If we look in a refinery, we want to make a luminous solution. So you can see, if we look inside of the machine, you can see it takes 120 per minute bauxite. So what you want to do is then do 780 per minute divided by 120. So 780 divided by 120. And that's 6.5. So we need 6.5 machines to fill this up properly and accurately. You see?
My dad was praising me for going for a walk, for not waking up my sister to get the dog, and yeah. So, that's what was happening.
Right. So we've got like 4 or 5 songs you'd like to get made. That's fine. Yeah, you
Okay.
can. Let's see. Yeah, so you can't put them in my form all at the same time. So the form is just for the free queue, and you're only limited to putting 1 in my queue at a time. So if you want multiple songs, it's best just to send me a DM about it. And people do multiple songs all the time as well.
So, wait. So,
Let me bring it up.
it's at 680, right? That to training.
Yeah. So you see here, there you go. There's 3 songs there, 3 songs there. So yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. So do you understand the maths? So it's like there's 780 bauxite per minute being made here from this miner. It can then go into 6.5 of these refineries.
Or 3 refineries.
3?
Yeah.
If you do strange maths, you can do it in 3.
Yeah. And I overclocked it just a tiny amount.
Okay.
To make it so where it's actually 4. Wait.
Yeah, you
Wait.
don't have to do all of this.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh God. Okay. So 680. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay, I did 220 instead. think it needs to be 225.
I think you're overcomplicating this.
No, I am doing the maths. I am doing the maths.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so 680.
See you in 12 hours.
In 3.
Oh dear.
That's not possible. Is it? Wait. 200.
Please hear me out on this, okay? Please. Please.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna listen to you.
Okay. 780.
No,
And then
680. 680.
But there's 780 here. It says 780 in the miner. Right here.
Oh, 780. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
780.
Oh, wait, you can hold up to 70? Oh, God.
The belts
Oh my
can do
gosh. 7
780 per minute. The MK5 belts can do 780 per minute. So,
I'm floating away.
yeah, that's a problem with the jetpack. Press C. Or space. C or space. C goes down,
Yeah.
space goes up. Okay.
Okay, so 4. No, 6. You said 6.
Yeah. Watch this.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. It's fine.
Usually I'm good at maths, by the way.
That's completely fine. It's a complicated game. It's fine. Okay. So, we need 6.5 machines. Now, how do you think we do a 0.5 of a machine?
0.5, which is half.
Yeah.
50%.
So what you do is you can underclock as well. So you see how you can overclock, you can drag it down. So to get half a machine, you just do one of the machines at a 50% clock rate. So it's 7 machines. Only the last one is half.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep. Got it.
Cool.
Put it up. Put all of them up. Now.
And it needs water. The thing is, though,
Okay.
with
Yeah.
this, you do need to loop the water back from a future factory down the line.
Yeah. Yeah. And here's the water. And I also made sure that I got the industrial fluid buffer, which holds 2400.
Right.
So 4 of them hold 2400 as well. So
Yeah, this machine here is like the next step of what you'd want to do.
okay.
So you want to make alumina solution, which is
Yeah.
240 in. So what are these producing? These are producing 120 out. So that's, you know, that should be quite straightforward maths.
Wait, what?
It's two of these machines, this one and this one, that
Yeah.
would go into this.
Okay. So, and this one's for, oh, alumina
Aluminum scrap.
solution. So 240 per minute.
Yeah.
So, and this one's making 120. So, clock it. No.
No. You just
No,
combine
no.
the two.
You
You
ju-
combine the two
yeah.
outputs together and then feed it into one machine.
Yeah. Which you can do from,
Which you can do with pipes, like this.
or conveyor.
Well, no, you need pipes for
Well,
this.
not, you know, the
Yeah,
other
see?
thing.
Like that.
Yeah.
See?
Okay.
So you're adding the 120 and the 120 together to get 240
Okay.
into this pipe here. And then that goes into
Yeah.
one machine there. You see?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so 2 of these makes 1 of those, so 3.
Yeah, 3.
3 refineries. Okay.
Now the one thing I will mention is with the water in these front machines, because it needs 180 water in these first machines. However, these machines here, is this the right recipe? No, this is the recipe. Yeah, it produces 120 water per minute. So you gotta do something with that water, otherwise it'll all clog up. So you gotta feed it back into the first machines and use that as some of the water. It's a bit complicated.
Okay.
I'm going to head back to the desert for a little bit. I'm going to do a little bit more. I'll get you started though.
Okay. Pipeline junction. Yep.
Oh, you got me. Yeah, like S12, it's completely fine to suggest more than one song at a time. It's completely fine. That's what it's there for. Thankfully, the stuff you have in mind isn't like crazy, shreddy stuff. Okay, okay. Any teasers of what it could be? Yeah. Well, I was just passing by. I thought I might as well while I'm there. Might as well give you a little.
Oh, and it
tickle.
needs coal. Okay.
Is there any coal near you? Oh, there is a little bit. Yeah, just across the lake.
Okay. Let me set up the last one.
Your super heavy stuff? Okay, okay. I can do heavy. I can do heavy stuff. Mostly simple brain man cave stuff. Okay, okay. If it's the sort of thing I'm thinking of, then yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. In that case, it usually depends on like how the song is produced, sort of thing. Like if it's well produced, then it'll be easier
Now
to hear.
I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so 2, no, 3. 3 conveyor things. Conveyor splitters, right? Or
Uh,
2,
well,
3
yeah, you'll
smart
need to
splitters.
split the bauxite into each of the 6.5 machines, or the 7 machines even. So you just put a splitter outside, and then gradually feed them in to each machine. I've heard the band Distant before. I have not heard of the band Distant. But I'll definitely give it a go. Could be good to do a hypertube cannon here. That could be cool. I feel like we don't have one that goes over that way. And I'm just like walking the entire way back. I think we've got one that goes... Yeah, there's that one over there that goes to the Rocky Desert. And that's useful, but I haven't got one that goes that way. Or diagonal that way. A Dutch deathcore band, okay. I'll give it a go.
Okay, so now I just need a pipeline junction for
This weird bridge is suspiciously flat. It's bizarre. Oh yeah, these are the spare casings here. Cool. And so far, the fuse cubes are going into here, but we need to move half of the fuse cubes back through the system. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do this. yeah, I just need to move these fuse
And
cubes.
this one, it's 90.
Over to the thing.
90.
Yeah, like the best thing you can do really, S12 is just send me the names of the songs in Discord that you'd like, and yeah, I'll take a quick listen to them. I'll skim through and tell you if I can do them or not. And then if you're cool with it, then I would just add them to my spreadsheet and start working on them. Hey, how's it going, Manaphy? How you doing?
Yeah. And then... Okay. Now, I just need to feed them into here. So...
Once I finish this, I'll be heading over and help you out.
Okay. So... Oh, Lord.
Did I finish the big building? Nope. I've done another wall on it though. I've done one more wall on the building. I just decided that I want to try and get the third project part done.
Okay.
So I'm working on getting that done first, and then once that's started and going in, then I'll continue the building.
What if...
Because that building's going to take forever. And I thought if I'm going to spend this much time doing the building, I at least want all the project parts to be made, or to be being produced. It's a bit complicated. We've got drones going all over the place now. How are things going with you, Manatee? Everything good? Back to work. Oof.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Perfect. And then we just need to
Big oof. Let's see. Don't think really I can onto that. No, not really. I could do like a micro elevator. I think I'm just going to do this. Just had a weird squidge monster. That was weird. This game's done into real life. I just went I'm going through a tree's leaves. Satisfactory now in 4D. I can taste the leaves in my mouth. They taste disgusting. So we want them to go into these machines there that I've just got lined up there. So probably want to go about there maybe? We'll try there. Well, that's not where I want to place you. Here you go. If we ever get Zantor Island set up, and it's, you know, a nice island, what would you want to do? It is the idea of paradise, Zantor Island.
predefine the island.
Okay, so you'd be like a gardener then, maybe. I don't know. A gardener slash decorator of Zantor Island. Okay. That works. sent over. Cool, cool. It was like you're asking a lot. That's fine. That's alright. I'll have a cafe or bookshop. Nice. Nice. That sounds good. I would definitely visit the cafe. Not the bookshop though. Wow. What can I say? I don't read books. And that'd be the only reason. Computer cafe? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. An internet cafe. Or, what about like a cat cafe? All of them at once. So an internet cat cafe with a bookshop built into it. It'd be quite chaos with the cats. Imagine that, like you just pull a book out of a shelf and you're like, oh, what's going on here? I can't quite pull it out. You pull it and then like a cat comes out with it. It's got its claws on it. It looks at you and goes, meow. It just does that. Like it's the cat's book. Cats on the keyboard? Yeah, just cats everywhere. You know, like you've got Clive, the businessman or whatever, in the area, just you know, doing like a local Zoom meeting on the internet cafe, and it's like really important. There's, you know, like high stakes investors for the company there and stuff, and then the cat just like yanks the power cable out. Typical. We're making the first thermal propulsion rockets. We're making them. When that guy was on the news and his kid came running in. I'm not sure what you mean about that. I'm not sure what you mean. Nuclear passenger is getting completely leaving the screen when the rockets go in. How do you mean? I'm confused. The only thing I could think of is that nuclear pass is essentially getting halved now in production. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's going to be wiped off the face of the earth. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Yeah. I thought we meant, like, production-wise. I was like, rockets? We don't make rockets in this game. I'll have a look in a moment at that video. I'll have a look. That's not what I was after, but I'll do that. Okay. First ones are being made.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Now I got it hooked up, but gotta make sure that it's going. And it's not going. Okay.
The first ones are traveling down the belt. First Thermal Propulsion Rockets. It's a big day. We ready? We're getting 4 per minute. It's going to take forever. Here we go. Oh, no! No! They're not going in. They were getting sunk instead. Oh. The first ones went, went into the sink.
Okay, so let's just really
Oh dear.
pocket.
That was funny. Okay, now they should be going in properly. Okay, let's see. What's going on with this?
Okay.
Children interrupt
Scandal.
BBC News interview. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the classic. Everyone's seen this before.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. 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 Oh, this one's not good.
Okay, I'll head over. I'm gonna come over in a minute and help you out. Yeah, look at that. The nuclear pasta at the top right, it's just 1,094. There's no goal, it's just 1,094 now. That's it.
Okay, this one's going down, up. Okay. Hit this one as well. Yep. Good.
Yeah, just want to make sure this is all working fine, then I'll be straight over. Life continuing speed. Yeah.
Yep. Good. Hopefully it's running. Why is it not? Oh. Okay,
so it's the cubes, the fused cubes.
Okay.
That are, behind.
So how do I configure the smart splitter?
Okay, I'm
Right.
coming over to help now.
Right. Let's see.
I will assist.
No, that's left. Silly. Oh.
So yeah, the one thing that's holding us back from making those quicker is the fused cubes. So we might need to sloop those, maybe, is what I'm thinking. Because we need 2 different things. Like that, those fused cubes are going off 2 different directions now. Meaning nuclear pasta is going to get slowed down as well. So we might need to make, like, another one of those factories.
Paste. And paste. Okay, now it's going.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Now I just need to do the coal.
Okay. And yeah, we can see it from here. It's weird how it works though, Manaphy. It's like you need to like go right next to it, wait for it to all load in first, and then you can basically see it for like miles away. It's really weird. The fuse cubes are already the bottleneck for the pressurized cubes. Yeah. It's just annoying that you need fuse cubes for two different things. So if we were to somehow able to make a second fused cube factory, things would definitely be a lot better. Because we could then maybe redirect it so that all of the cubes in that current fused cube factory go directly to making pasta, and then the other ones, like, we can literally just, I don't know, get a new drone set up in that area and just drone them in instead of doing that really long belt that gets split.
Found another SAM area.
My game crashed. Fun. I wasn't even doing anything, I was just sitting in a train.
Now, pure SAM node.
Oh yeah, we don't need SAM for a bit. That's a phase 5 thing, really.
I just...
Here you go, 147 hours and 5 minutes is the save file. Long time. 150 hours. Help. Oh. Got some really weird things going on with this train. I think it's because my game crashed while I was in the train. So when I logged back in, the game wanted to put me in the same place, but the train had moved since then. So it was a bit confused as to where I was. I was like, hang on, I thought the player was supposed to have escaped in this area, but now that we're being told that he's actually here instead at this position? That's weird. You can't move when you're offline. That's what I think happened anyway. Alright, I'm almost there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, I need to... Oh, my lord. It's right up there. Great. Awesome. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so...
I think you might need some pumps on these water pipes. Yeah, all the maths is checking out on these. The one thing I will say is the output of the water on the second set of machines is going to be the problem. Hey, how's it going, Soup? How you doing? Things are going good. We're putting the first rocket propulsion drive things in. We've done all the drones and stuff. It was a bit complicated, but we got there. We're doing alright. Just feed the what he's saying, but he did with sulfuric acid. Yeah, yeah. This isn't mine, by the way. This is what Shah Khan is working on. I'm just inspecting. Yeah, we have 151 nuclear pasta now. Look at that. Wow. We're making 4 per minute. So if we're making 4 per minute, how long will it take for us to reach 25,000? $100? Okay, right. Well, you see, the main issue is that we don't have enough fuse cubes. That's the big thing holding us back. Fuse cubes. Doggo. Oh my god. This doggo has pulse obelisks.
There. No, I got the miner.
Oh, it's a little wonky, that's okay.
And how much do we want from this?
Good question.
960? Not 960. What is
yeah, we
it
can't.
again?
That's 780.
760.
Yeah, that's the belt limit.
And then... Okay, there. Done. And now we're good.
I'm gonna have to move some of these power poles. They're in the way a little bit.
Yeah. That's fine. Actually, you know what? We could just,
so we need to get these across and over. Yikes. Hang on a second, let me just have a look. Yeah, we could go this way. This is a geyser for power. I think we go this way. I know you want to go that way.
why?
Ah.
Why?
You'll see. You'll see.
Oh.
We can kind
That
of
would
build
be
over this.
smarter, yeah. That would be smarter. Okay. I paint! How'd you do that?
How to do what?
See.
It's alright, so we'll get that. There's no rush, as I always say. Power along the entire train line. Good stuff. I could have used that when we were doing crystal oscillators. Let's see. We've still got the complicated bit to go, I will say. Because we've got to do the water like feedback loop still. building any of this straight either. There we go. I have started feeding all the coal into the machines now. But the problem you're going to get now is these are just going to be full of water. So we need to loop them back around. So how much water are these making? 120, 120, 120, and 45. 525. Does this need to be there? Yeah, well, that's making 6 alumina. Oh yeah, this needs to be lower. How much was it? 60 per minute. Yeah. 120, 120, 30. I'm not sure exactly. Oh yeah, we need more. What was it? Casings, don't we? That's what this is for. That's right. And don't we want the water going into this pipe as well? I think we do. To kind of push it forward. Or maybe not. See. This should work, right? Theoretically. I think so. I need to double check the numbers. 120, 120, 120. That's 360. Plus 30 per minute. which is 390 per minute. We're then looping that water back around to here. This is 180, 180. It's 360. And then the other 30 should be going through here and joining this. Which is 180. So if that's 180 minus 30, 150. So that's how much water we need to be going through this. And I've already forgotten the number I needed. Was it 150? I think it was 150. Don't need that. That's fine. These don't need that much. This much though. Should be okay. Is everything running slower to you? Almost feel like something's struggling almost somewhere.
Sorry, just certifying the area.
That's okay.
So
no, it's okay. No
Hello.
questions were asked.
Hello, monkey. Monkey tea.
Doggo.
yes.
Cool. I've just been trying to sort the water out. It's the complicated bit. Going on luck mode, that's all good. Enjoy the luck. Let's see. Just try another pump there. I'm just like, you know, doing that thing where if in doubt, just place more pumps sort of thing and it'll eventually work. It's 180 and 90. 270, so I need 270 from this. Oops, that's now working properly. Do you know Taka? Yeah, I know Taka. I've talked to him quite a few times in the past. Cool guy. We played GTA as well many years ago, GTA Online. I'm fairly certain. He chose a bunch of like custom maps for us to play. That's your first opponent. Ooh. Good luck. Good go, Taka. There's a chance. I mean, that's just it, right? You never know. You never know. Let's see. 300 per minute. Well, this can't even handle it. That's 360 up there. Yeah, it has been a while since I've spoken to Taka, to be fair, yeah. It's been quite some time. Can't remember the last time. It's been a few years. Alright, I had no idea about that. Is the game dead? I think the game's dead. Yeah, I think something's happened. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we're okay. Big lag spike. So I mean, I don't know what's going on. The game's acting a bit weird right now. Yeah, like to be fair though, S12, like I've never really understood that sort of thing at all. If I'm being completely honest, I don't get it. It's not something I understand whatsoever. Yes, that should be fine. All this looks like it should be fine as well. Yeah, I think I've done the water now. You're in the same boat. Yeah, I've just never understood any of that sort of thing. Yeah, it's best to try. It's best to try. like how I always say it, right, is I've you know, I was raised traditionally, very traditionally, and that sort of thing, you know, it's not even a thing that that exists really. Like, it exists, but you know what I mean? Like, I was sort of brought up to not even understand that that was a thing that exists. Like, it's never even a thing that has ever crossed my mind or whatnot. I need to put this going the other way. I just don't really understand it, and I just think it's one of those things where, like, it's just going to be something I never understand or never really have an interest in. The whole, you know, changing genders and stuff like that. I don't really get it. For context, that stuff didn't really start exactly right. Yeah. It's only like within the last couple of years it's all sort of kicked off, I guess. Oh wait, can I even fit all this in? 90, 360. I can't fit this many on the belt actually. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm 29. It's just never been a thing. It's just I don't get it. I'm not going to pretend to get it, and that's how I'm going to see it. It's just not something I need to really think about or understand. It's not for my generation. It's for the one just below me, is how I see it. This is what I mean, right? Like, we were talking about it yesterday on stream, about how I don't feel like I really fit into my own generation of people. I feel like I'm from the generation up, even though I'm 29. You're the generation just below. Yeah, I feel like it's like you're like for people just under. So I think I definitely am. I think I almost certainly am an old soul. I just see it as being traditional and not, you know, not like modern. It's like when you hear about these, like, you know, these video games being released for a modern audience, sort of thing. I am not that modern audience at all. That's not me. I am not that. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Just cleared that out. Perfect. Just what I needed. Oh, these pipes are a bit annoying. I would very much like them to be moved. Not much I can do about it though. I think I might actually not build that here. I'll just build it straight out, I think. you know, like what I imagine is people my age are like everyone has broccoli haircuts. That's what I imagine, and they're all like, and slightly younger as well, saying like all those fancy hip words, like that Riz word that I keep hearing that I don't like. Or is that like the generation below me? I feel like that is almost certainly the generation just below. I don't even know. Broccoli? Yeah, the broccoli haircut. Do you not know of the broccoli haircut? That's the cool thing these days. That's hip and cool. Everyone has it these days. Instead of a flat... What do you mean a flat hand? What do you mean? Like is that supposed to be a phone? Or is it that? It's always been that. Always. You can't change that.
I've been working on the roof.
Okay.
It's actually coming together quite astonishing.
Nice. It's looking good. I would say maybe a couple more windows on the side, but besides that,
Yeah.
it's looking good. Yeah. It can be changed. Nothing's set in stone. I just think, yeah, some windows would look nice.
Okay. Yeah, when I'm done with, that, I can definitely, like, 'cause I gotta fix this anyways, so...
Here you go. Let's quickly come up with like a new way to signify phones. Okay, we've got this apparently, which doesn't feel like a real thing. This feels like just a joke. You lot are coming up just to mess with me, right? This is the way it should be. This is the way it should be. But I'm coming up with a new idea, right? This is my idea. Like a rotary telephone, you know? Or no, hang on a minute. We do this. How's that? Like the separate mouthpiece and the earpiece, like that. And you need to do that to signify, like, you know, the rotary one, where you put your finger in the number and then like move it around. And then let go, and it sort of goes back. Like that. Go even further back in time. Here we go. We got to get a couple of pictures up. Here you go, like one of these. The rotary telephone, where you put your finger in there and slide it around. That's what we should go back to. Oh, look at that. That's the one with like a separate mouthpiece and an earpiece, isn't it? I don't know. That looks very fancy. You used to have one? Yeah. We did as well.
Oh my...
Only just.
I can't even, like...
And here's the broccoli haircut that I'm on about. This is what everyone has these days. Yeah. It's a meme. Everyone has the broccoli haircut. See what I mean? This is why they call it broccoli, because it looks like it. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, we can just do this. Not hip to the terms? Okay, okay. That's good. It's, look, the way I see it, right? If you don't understand these terms of like broccoli haircut and 6'7" and all of this and rears and all of that nonsense, that's a good thing. That's a good thing that you don't know that. It's not bad, it's good. You should be happy you don't know those terms. Good thing, but also means we're getting old. That is very true. I'm okay with that.
And it is sad, but I know the 6'7".
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like unavoidable.
And I'm a millennial.
Yeah, that's it. I don't know what group I am. I don't know. I'm 29. What does that make me?
Sorry, you're not millennial. You're Gen Z.
Okay. Okay.
But Gen Z is good. Gen
I'll
Z
take that.
is like my sister. So.
44. What does that make you? Have you entered the boomer phase then? I don't know.
No.
What
Not yet.
What does boomer start at?
Boomer is like 50 plus.
Okay, not quite a boomer then. Not quite.
No, not even close. And thank goodness for that.
Let's go one more.
Oh, nice. I'm just like I'm trying to do this, and it's like it's so.
That's not what I want to do. Also, I had to move this up by one. The way I would like to explain it is, you know, like Lewis from the Yogscast. I feel like I'm from that generation, even though I'm not. That's the way I would explain it. But of course, if you've never seen anything from the Yogscast before, you're not gonna know.
Oh wow. Even though it looks funky, I don't care.
That's fine. even though it looks funky, that's your creation, and you've made it, and it'll be forever here in this world. And you should be happy with that.
Yep. And look at that. Oh.
So there's one born in 2020. I disagree. I'm not from that generation. I'm making my own generation. Generation D for Generation Dingus.
I like Generation Dingus.
Generation D. I've made it. It's official now. It's for people who were born in 1997 who don't fit into either the younger group or the older group. It's the in-between group. The group that doesn't fit in the other groups. Who feel older than they actually are. That's the official definition. Generation D for dingus. The way I see it is someone would have had to make up all of the other random generations. So why can't I make my own? Why can't I just make my own in-betweeners? It's good. It's very good, the in-betweeners. Hell yeah. High five. You saw them out in the wild? Oh, that's very cool. That's huge. I only watched it, I want to say relatively recently, within the past few years. Probably 4 or 5 years ago I watched it for the first time. Thrown well into the local lake. Believable. Believable. So what do we need to make with aluminium? Was it the casings?
Yeah.
Okey-dokey. And do we have some more casings being made? Well, we will do soon.
Okay. I'm trying to,
I see more drones to use. Indeed. More drones. see. What else about my generation?
I don't. I hate this. And I am getting very frustrated with this, but...
What's going on? What's up?
I'm so tired. Sorry. I'm trying to, like, prettify this, but, like...
Being creative is tough. It is difficult to build nice things.
Yeah. Do you
Not
see
easy.
what I'm doing?
I see. Yeah. You might be better off doing something like this. Like that. There's a wall hole there you can get. And then just building over the top like this. Sort of thing. So you can just do a small chunk.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good.
So, like that. Okay.
Looks good. I like it.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Yeah. I like the ceiling height as well. It's got a cool atmosphere in here.
Yeah. I'm just... Oh. I need a second daily dose of coffee now.
Oh yeah, the height on this bit's a little bit different.
I know.
I could sort that.
Yeah. Can you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Okay, I'm gonna get off for a little bit of time.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Plus, it's almost lunchtime, so I gotta go and make something to eat.
Okie dokie.
So I haven't even realized that it's 10 a.m. and I've been on here since 7?
I don't know American
No,
time.
8.
Okay.
So about 2
You've
hours.
been on a long time. Have a break.
Yeah. Okay. I will be right back.
Okie dokie. Oh wow, I just realised actually it's 4 p.m. Yikes. I didn't even realise. It's about time we head off for the day. I didn't even realise time was just passing by. It's one of those. That's wild. It's 4 p.m. already. It's gone quick. It has. What's happened? Is it just me getting old? Also, we currently have 15 nuclear pasta, or 1,5. It's quite funny. It's just not. You can't even see the cube on the screen now. It's just gone. How are we supposed to know what progress we're making? That's quite funny. Right. Well, that's going to be all for now. Cool. Next time, I guess we'll keep going with this aluminium factory, and I'll probably build more of this. I would like to build more of this building. But we've done some good stuff today. We've started making the rocket propulsion drives, or thermal propulsion rockets, which are an incredibly annoying part to make. But, yeah. It's going good. We definitely need more modular frames, though. This is what we're exhausted on. And these are a pain to make. Because you need heavy modular frames, aluminium casings, and nitrogen gas. So it's pretty horrible to make, but that's okay. That's fine. We could probably make some more eventually. And, yeah. It was Season 2, Episode 2. Okay. But work experience. I do remember the work experience one with the mechanic. I do remember that. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. They got them mixed up. What's his name was supposed to go to the garage and Will was supposed to go to the other one. Like a bookstore or something. Yeah, and they got them mixed up. Yeah, I remember that one. That's a good episode. What's the most memorable one for me? The only one that comes to my mind is when, like, its balls are sticking out at that catwalk show. That's the only one that comes to mind. Somehow. For some reason. That's the only thing I remember. Off the top of my head. Of course it's that bit. Why? I don't know. That's the only bit I can remember off the top of my head. I remember that bit. It's good. It's good. Right. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. We'll keep playing tomorrow. Keep going tomorrow. We're going to do more building tomorrow. And probably do more of this. So yeah. That's it for now. Have a good day. And I'll see you later. Goodbye. Bye.